When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed...
Thief! You are filth!
You're hurting me!
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Hurt! Stop it, please!
Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please! That hurts!
You want something?
Stop it, please!
Thief! You are filth!
The fires of the world consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Yes, come,
In
come.
the tragedy,
Let me show you everything I have.
say, this is an honor.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
For what we believe in.
Hello, my
Today
friend.
only.
You
I've
look well.
decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Great civilization. Make no mistake.
I have exactly what you
Very
need.
existence we are fighting for.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Don't do that.
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you are looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here. The situation has not changed, brother. I still know nothing of Tamir.
Please, somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why is he in such a hurry?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance.
do. Anything anyone
What a
could
fool.
possibly need. Come on. I've much to say. My good people, your search has come to an end. I should find anything anyone could possibly need.
Don't do that again,
I
understand?
have exactly what
You can
need.
apologize for that.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
You look like you dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me.
Wayhack.
Pay
Death
for
to
your
the
sin. You'll
infidels!
never get away.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened?
You can count on me, friend.
What happened here? What happened? What happened here?
What's he doing that for?
Who saw what happened here?
Why would anyone want to do that?
He must be late for something.
He's going to hurt them.
What is he doing?
Thief!
Somebody help me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help! Please help!
You dare steal in my presence?
Before he hurts himself.
That will cost you your life!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Go away.
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Such a shame.
God almighty.
You're a good man for having helped us.
And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. It was just before Hattin. The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker. First things first. Tell me what you know. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence?
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Yes, come, come. Let me show you everything I have.
find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
I need food. I'm so
What is he doing?
Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family.
If you just have a look.
I've looked into this in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut!
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
Oh! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? Place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Family sitting down. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
just a few coins.
your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? I think that will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are Kill him! There! Someone! I'll take you down! I see him! I'll get you! There! He's dead! You will not get away from me! There he is! I'll get you!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are...
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
Yeah, I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting. Aren't you tired?
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Yes, we are. Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
He's going to run into someone.
He's going to hit someone.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
What a fool!
Reason for this nonsense?
That man seems to be in a hurry. Seems to be in a hurry.
What's got him so bothered?
Ow! Do you think he's being chased? He's going to run into someone.
Yeah! Yeah!
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
What's he running from?
Il va droit quand il est pas! Attrapez-le! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! You're done for! Just give up! Yeah. Ah! It's mine! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Get away from me! Qu'est-ce que tu dis? I'm far better than you'll ever be! Don't let him get away! Lass ihn nicht entheilen! They're all dead! I'll take you over there! I'll get you! Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Erwerb dich! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? It's mine! Get away! Rapido! Here! Here is here! They're all dead! Ein Assassine! Haltet ihn auf! He won't get away now! He's running into a dead end! Finish! Un assassin! Vite, nous! Je suis l'épée! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Don't let him get away! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! You think you can lose me? I'm catching up to you! Hey, il s'étouffe! Ramenez-le-moi! Come back here! No! You're done! Just give Was ist mit mir, du Narr? You die here! You're mine! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Er wirkt dich wie eine Verfluchter Feigling! Deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Agite man entlang! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Your presence annoys me. Assassin! Stop him! Assassin! Kill him! Un assassin! Il ne peut pas s'échapper! Je vais libérer ton âme! Je suis l'épée du Seigneur! Je vais libérer ton âme! You think you can outrun me? You're dead! Back here! أيها الموت للكامل لن تفلت مني لن تفلت مني
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
Please be more careful next time.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
I could have been killed. Don't do that again. What's got him in such a hurry?
Are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Any man willing to work can have his due. Speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours.
I beg of you. I beg of you.
Talal
just
understands your
a
pain.
point,
What you
please.
lack, he will provide. Something caught your eye.
Come see what I have to offer. Even my presence? Do you think he's been
That will cost you your life!
There will be no stopping him.
Stop it, please.
We will march
Leave now.
We must end this.
Won't anyone help?
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
You are bent!
Crusaders must be destroyed. First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They of God must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
I like that.
And I thought I was going to. No reason for doing that. Now comes the English king and his infidel.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Now why would you do such a work?
Not find better items anywhere.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
We can do whatever we wish. God favors us.
Altair! It seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader, and I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Help! I need help! Please,
What is
anyone!
it? You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Help!
You're a dead
I
man.
need help!
Keep them away from me, Altair!
You've nowhere to You're mine!
well!
I've been hit!
We live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded.
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talal's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Never have I seen such insolence.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
What's going on?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You really surprised me
Why
there.
is he in such a hurry? Please, sir, have any money?
Anywhere.
He wasn't looking at all. He just ran right into something. The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us.
Such a strange
Come,
man.
people, grant us victory. found the strength.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Thief! You are filth!
Force him! Force the Christian king and his
Die, thief!
infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to
Thief!
pay.
I'll have your hand for that!
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They feed in
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
For what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must
Dirty
fight
thief!
them
I'll have your
any
hand
way
for
we
that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. What is that fool doing? What is that man thinking?
You won't believe your eyes!
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be Saladin and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Your life!
Praise be Saladin! He has power and strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
What would make someone so wise? Which is why you come to me.
Which is better if you point?
What happened to you? You're nothing. Our sword has forsaken you.
Don't hurt me, please! Don't hurt me, please!
God favors us, old man.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
God favors us, old man.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing
Your
this?
time to your presence annoys me.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
We can do whatever we wish.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
We can do whatever we wish.
Don't hurt me, please! Teach your heresy out.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few.
Spend your time teaching here.
ماذا تفعل؟ تعتقد
Thief! You are filth! You dare steal my treasure? That will haunt.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
bound to see the man who called you here.
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. You were sent here to murder me, yes? Enter the light then. Let's see how skilled you are. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. No more delays! I'm done with you! This would teach you not to trespass!
Kime böyle istiyorsunuz?
Kill him already! Incompetence! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! وقف عن الجري لن تهرب
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Have you gone mad? Acting like a child. Make room.
He seems to be in a rush. Who could I interest you? No? Well, there's more. Much more. Come, people. Come see what I want.
Your presence annoys me.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
No reasoning to engage the infinite horror that will painfully leave horrors in their wake. All reckless Al-Hadid rides to meet him. That his murderous act might be avenged.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them.
Help me!
As I myself
Save me!
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
How can one expect to beat?
We're done with you! This will teach you not to trespass. Kill him already! Such incompetence! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Away with it!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Get away from me! Pathetic! I'll take you down! Find out where you went! Over here! Hey! I'll get you!
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why don't you teach your heresy elsewhere? Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Please.
Just a few coins.
There will be no stopping them.
Infidel! Give up! You've nowhere to run! You will not get away from me!
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, when men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
is that fool running from?
He's going to run into someone.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
He seems to be in a rush.
He's going to hurt us. Don't do that, good sir. Just an old man.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
I wonder what's here.
There must be running.
He shouldn't be running like
Yeah!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
He's going to run into someone.
Kill you.
Je vais vous trancher la tête.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftop. Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Come on! I will make you die! You can't get away from me! Faster! Don't you know you've already got it? I'm supposed to be afraid of you? Je vais libérer ton âme! Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
His hand hurt.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Twisted to the fool's bride. Why must he run around like that? Go and pray. Ask God for direction.
Why would anyone want to do that?
This place is restricted. Be gone! The Saracens are routed. Leave, peasants, before I make you.
Cast them out of Acre and push them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not
be in a hurry.
succeed, for none can withstand the
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Where's he going?
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Damn, die! Thief!
What have I done wrong?
and poor and sick and hungry.
Hey, you something to say?
I'll have your
hands for that.
Heathen! You'll die for that!
You win! Or you
Who's done this? Tell me!
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What the hell do you
Please,
want, Mom?
don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
What is that man thinking?
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Leave this place! Does he really have a reason for doing What's that fool doing?
I'll have your hands for that.
Please, sir, have any money. The family's sick and dying. Just anyone, please help me.
You dirty thief! This is actually quite amusing.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Stand and poor, sir. I need the money.
You hurt someone.
a few coins. All I asked for was but a few coins.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
That will cost you your life. Won't anyone help me?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong?
You dare steal in my presence!
You look familiar.
That will cost you your life!
Ever see someone do that before?
Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Stop! You must not trespass here.
That will cost you your life!
What is that man doing?
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
What got him so bothered?
Leave now or I make you.
What's got him into? It looks like he's being chased by something.
What careless can one get? He'll hold someone. Come no further.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he dies,
Die, thief! Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
He can hurt himself, and when he does,
This'll teach you nothing.
he should stop being like a child.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I need anyone just go on.
He can hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Back? I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
You have no business here. Leave. Die, thief.
Careless fellow. I wonder what he's up to. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Somebody help me!
Is that man? Die, thief! Huh. Die, thief!
He's going to hurt.
I wonder.
I know it. What a fool.
You're no monk. You're God at
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
I'll have your heat. You'll never
Is that the last of them? I hope so.
Who's responsible for this?
Best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. These are dark days indeed.
Goodness, what happened here?
So we've a murderer here.
What happened here?
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
He stirs. How did you do it?
I have my ways. The worst is over.
So tired.
Rest, my child. Trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to help you.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
Child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were?
Can't remember before. All a blur.
It'll come back in time.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But the herbs, mixtures, and extracts, my guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
I can't find him. Damn him.
An assassin! Look
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy...
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professor's wrong. How could I turn that down?
I think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond. Aren't you tired?
the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles, from those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Where is he going?
Run like that?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Use free running to escape from a fight when
Die, thief!
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakub. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
First the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense! It seems a tragedy, but I say, this is an honor! To die in service to God! Fighting for what
He's going to hit someone. I have everything you'll ever need.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You've no reason to stand here. Leave! You won't be disappointed.
He's going to hurt himself.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help! Please help!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth! Die, thief!
I wonder what scared him.
Good day, my friend. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Anything at all. Do not... What's wrong with you? Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
I wonder where he's at.
He's going to hurt someone. I know it. pay for your sins!
I wonder what now.
An item anywhere else. I swear it.
Be wary, friend.
What does he do?
The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always.
You there.
Be
Yes,
strong.
Come.
Strong like
See what
Salah
I do
Hadid.
over.
And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Praise be Salah Hadid. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight for the world. We must resist. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Did you see what he just did? A frightful, that could have been...
You there. Yes, you. Come. Come. See what I do offer.
I'm so hungry.
Thief! You are filth!
Stop acting like a child.
There's no reason.
Why is he running around like that?
Something caught your eye.
Stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
Dirty thief!
No,
I'll have
you
your
don't
hand for that!
understand. I have nothing.
Damn fool must be out of his
My
mind!
family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Where is he going like that?
What's got into him? My good people, your search has come to an end.
Ow! Please be more careful.
I wonder
What would make someone move so quickly?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money,
That's
I
sure
beg
to
of
leave a
you.
mark.
Help me, please.
Thief!
Why is he
You
doing
are
that?
filth! Thief! You are filth!
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. Hungry. No, please don't, please. Just a few coins, please.
Unbelievable.
Where is he?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I wonder what's next.
Adieu.
What is he doing?
Did you see that?
Could you spare a few coins? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Never finding anything your enemy.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Why are you doing this? Heretic! Praise be Salah Hadid! He has found the strength to stand in the our great civilization. Make no mistake, heresy, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. Please, I resist nothing to
Heretic, your search has come to an end.
Please, can't you spare something?
You're never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls?
Are you blind?
Could I interest you in some of my wares? You'll find everything here.
Could you spare a few coins?
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
I'll wreck this guy one second.
Oh, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing. Damn it! Didn't I just say?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, don't do that again.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Be wary, friend.
I like that in a customer.
Is he running from
someone?
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
Everything's perfectly right. You are
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
items anywhere else. I swear it.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
I beg of you, trust them.
Must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Unbelievable.
Where's Theo? Oh my. Odd. Why would he do that?
I have exactly what you need. Yes, come. Leave now. Everything I have.
My family.
Death to the infidel! See what I have to offer. You won't believe your
Is he
eyes.
running from someone?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. Tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Not again. Leave me alone. You are wise, which is why you come to me. Finest wares in all the land. I have must be running. You, sir, you look like you need
No,
something.
you don't
You'll find it
understand.
here.
I have
I'm sure of
nothing.
it.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
I am at your service.
He's going to run into someone. Better not cause any trouble.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Not again! Leave me alone! Come! Come! Where is he going?
That was not very nice.
What's he running from?
There is no one more generous generous than Abu Nukud. Every week he opens his doors
What's going
to
on?
the people of Damas
What's he running
that
for?
they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. There is no one more generous than Abu Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
ارحل انتهى الامر. Your presence annoys me. Leave, peasant, before I make it. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. What do you want?
ارحل من هنا. You will pay dearly for that.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. No celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
We can do whatever we wish. ماذا هناك؟ Infidel! You must die here! What are they fighting? Çekil önümden doktor ederim! Give up! Go in front! I am
You can't hide forever.
No? There's more.
When will he stop acting like
You seem to know. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Like that.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
I beg of you, just a few points.
Hey, could you please let me
You shouldn't be running. Please, sir, have any money? Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You didn't have to do that. Now, you there! Yes, you!
What's got into him?
I'm sure.
What is that man doing? I think I've seen everything now.
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
You are filth!
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you! I beg of you, just a little coin!
Teach your heresy elsewhere. You will not find better items anywhere else. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya! Kaçman fayda etmez. Dur kaçma. Buraya giremez. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme. Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın. Nereye koydun?
He's over there! I found him! He's here! You cannot run forever!
Geber kafir! Gel buraya!
God is on my side!
Beni gözüm kapalı bile yener.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard words whisper behind my hat. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see. Kill anyone who tries to escape. won't have me! You won't!
Over here! Don't shoot him!
Pay for your sin! Pay for your sin!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Don't let him escape!
Don't let him get away!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in you.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
For your sins.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
He's
He's going to hit someone.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez.
Ah! Why are you being such a concession?
You shouldn't be running. You almost killed me.
What is he doing? He's going to hurt someone. No.
You dare steal in my presence?
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
Don't be bizarre. He's going to cause trouble. Leave this place.
That hurt! I wonder if he's being Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
Odd. Why would he do that?
Praise be, Salahuddin!
You're a dead
All right, where are you?
You can't escape! Quickly!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence?
Over here! You'll never get away!
Your life! Come no further. Someone tell me why he's doing that?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Guards! I found a thief! Come quickly!
You'll hurt someone at that speed. Civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very
Such a fool must be out of his mind.
He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
نحن نعرف شكله. لن يخدعنا أبدا.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and...
I'll have your head!
Yeah.
Get them off of me!
Yeah. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Filthy heretic!
Might be avenged.
Stop running! You cannot escape! So be it.
Pick a fight you cannot win.
All right, where are you? We must push back. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting.
How about
he
you
tempts
turn
us
around and
always.
go away?
Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against.
You're
our
a dead
enemies
man.
in whatever way you can.
Infidel!
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
What a fool. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies. He looks like in whatever way you can.
لص حقير سأصنع يديك جزاء ذلك
هل تريد قول شيء؟
I have nothing.
You have no business here. It's forbidden for you to do. What a fool!
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go. You ever see someone do that before?
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief! Teach your heresy elsewhere.
He better not cause any trouble.
He seems to be one of the family
What a
sick
fool.
and dying.
He's going to
Could you
hurt
spare a
someone.
few coins?
Ah!
You are
filth!
What's got into him? He must be before you to deliver a warning.
I'll have your hands for that!
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! You are filth!
Go away.
You dare steal my presents?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You need something? It's human.
Please, be more careful next time.
You've something to say?
Come back now.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action?
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teaching, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
This man lies! I am here today not because I laid down the other men. I did not. He means...
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Stop him!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an Assassiyun should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Be wary, friends.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
what you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
What's he running from?
Now what?
Take your time. When moving slowly,
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Look, what's he doing?
Why is he such a... He must be late for something.
I'm not hurt. Do you think he's been chased?
No, you don't understand. I'm not
thief!
hurt.
What's got him in such a... What's got into him? These apes are rash.
My God! Watch where you're going! Steal in my presence. Double coffee. Give your life.
That hurts. Stop it. Please.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence! You dare steal in my presence!
No, you don't
Double cost you
understand.
the
I'm
right.
poor, sir. I need the money.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Yes. Come. Let me show you everything I have.
He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
What's got him in such a...
What's got into him?
Doch wovor flieht er?
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
What have I done wrong?
What's wrong with him?
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Was veranlasst ihn nur, sich so zu beeilen? What's that for running from? You need something? Find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have. You tried and never finding anything useful.
You hurt someone with that speed.
I will make you bleed! I found him! He's here! You're done for! Just give up!
Did you
see that?
I beg of you.
I wonder what scares him.
A few coins, all right. A few coins.
Your presence annoys
Please.
À la Risley.
Solid! Out of the way!
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Assassin! He
Heathen!
just killed someone!
This is where you die!
You won't get away from me!
Please, sir, have any money? I need money, sir. I'm poor and no hungry. Don't leave me. Just a few coins, please.
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does,
Dame, plus tard en enfer! Pour la gloire du
why would anyone want to do that?
What happened? Damn! Where is the heathen?
In
die,
just a few coins, please. Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Why is he such a... He must be late for something.
He should stop acting like a child.
Que lui prend-il? Bewegung!
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
He should stop acting like a child.
Was macht dieser Tor da?
What is that man thinking?
Il est devenu fou.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Has he gone mad?
Everyone else.
I wonder what he's up to.
I could have been injured.
when you go out looking.
The fool's gonna run into someone.
You nearly killed me!
What a fool.
Do you think he's been chased by someone? What would cause him to run like that?
Be strong. Stand firm.
Please help me!
Maudit voleur, répandit.
Je te ferai trancher la main.
Was mit dir passiert? Foolish old man.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Tu n'as rien d'un moine.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Du bist kein Mönch. Dein Gott hat dich verlassen. Foolish old man. Nous sommes les envoyés de Dieu. Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen. Les envoyés de Dieu. Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was dir passiert? Push him again!
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. You find yourself tempted. Go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer. We've turned away from God, and so He punishes us. Sends hordes of
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
forgive. Such is His nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured. The Saracens are routed in return. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only...
You have no business here. Leave.
Poisonous words meant to sow would anyone want to do that? Confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction.
No,
if your heart is pure, He will surely answer.
Please, sir, have any money?
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without ours.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I need food. I'm so hungry. Give me the money, I beg of you.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
And so send hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But
You look
God
familiar.
is also merciful.
Now, what would cause him to run like that? What the hell do you want?
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Vous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul unique.
Please, someone do something.
Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
What's that fool doing?
Don't do that again.
What's that fool running from?
He'll hurt someone. What's got into him? What a fool.
What's that fool running from? Ah, you frightened me. Come.
Be gone, beggar.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He seems to... Oh my.
Come on!
What is he running from? Ah! Could you please be very careful at my
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dirty thief, fool! I'll have your hands for that! Die, Mexican one.
He must be late for something.
He better...
When you're out of knives, refill your stock on return.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yes, you! Come! Come see what I've
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
Oh, no, I'm sure I have something
Let
around
go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! This'll teach you
He
nothing.
seems to be in a hurry.
You dare
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right. Easy. Right.
Why is he in such a rush?
Come on! Come on!
My, he seems to be...
You're a fool. I want... Looks like it's been taken. Was that absolutely
I need
necessary?
food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Sir, you look like you need something.
Now, what
Well,
was
I have it, I'm proud of it. Wonder where he's off. You want it? Anything I have it. What's got into him? Nous obéissons, Seigneur.
Citizens, remain fixed in your belief. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our
I need money, sir. I'm poor.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Why is he doing that?
ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Leave this place. Come no further. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
You're bound to slip. Everyone slips eventually.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Peace! Peace! Hold your tongues! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. Tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack.
I know you're
lazy.
somewhere.
Never.
We are committed.
Why do you say this? I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Hawk, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it.
No reason to be here.
Should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
Close
your gate!
Lasst ihn nicht entheilen! Alles
Close the gate!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
A few coins, all I ask for was a few coins.
You'll find everything anyone wants. Now why is he doing that?
Meine Befehle! Lassen wir ihn sein! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Écartez-vous! Ne restez pas sur mon chemin! Ne restez pas là! Un assassin! Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Écartez-vous! Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Puisque le Seigneur me donnait la force du méchant avec moi! I can't find him.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Lie down, please. Time to start the program, Desmond.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-Addin in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
See what would cause him to run like that?
What's going on? What's he running from?
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Hey! Come no further. Wer hat das getan? Zeigt euch!
Where's the one responsible for this?
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
How careless can one get?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Liebe gehören gehängt. Who did this? Show yourself. Leave this place. Du solltest dein Glück nicht einschreiten. Your life ends now! You quit, and now you think hiding like a rat can save you!
for information on Sibrand. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
J'aurai ta peau.
Anyone, please help me!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Oh! Is
voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Leave this place!
Exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the order of conscription into the fleet. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the
he's gonna hurt himself. And when he
Maybe if he'd watched where he was going, that wouldn't have happened. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Woundedly. Vessels must be turned over.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
I'd leave if I were you before I really get it.
need a brave man. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. This is too easy. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I can kill you with my eyes closed. This is too easy. I can kill you with my eyes closed. I'll show you. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. This is too easy. Good Lord, don't make me laugh.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrans claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
That's what happens when you run without looking.
What the hell is he doing?
No, please,
C'est pareil
don't
qu'il nous
leave
observe
like
en
this.
ce
Just
moment.
a few coins, please. The family's sick and dying.
Je
Could you
connais
spare
ton
a few
visage.
coins?
He should
Tu ne
stop
m'échapperas
acting
pas.
like a child. Why would anyone want to do that?
Leave our city.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Je te ferai trancher la main.
The cowardly, I've done nothing wrong.
Who's responsible for this? Paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Voleur! Tu paieras cher.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Il y a un assassin dans les parages.
What's he doing?
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little bit, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Please, sir, have any money?
Darling, thief!
Where's he going?
Why is he there?
Only walking like everyone else.
He should stop acting like a child.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
J'aurai ta peau.
I've done nothing wrong!
J'aurai ta peau.
You better not cause me.
Say, right. You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einer wird Trouvez-moi ce bandit. Glaubst du, du könntest hier entfliehen? Verfolgt ihr!
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass
You seem to be in a hurry.
You have no business here. Leave. Leave, peasant, or I make you. None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master. I'll take care of this heathen myself. Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen
Don't do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
Got away. That rat, it's not our fault. Probably ran to some other part of the city.
How odd.
Mit dem Tode bestraft!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Preparation is crucial to your success.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Where is he going?
What would cause him to run like that?
What's going on? What's he running from?
Ensure your first attack is also your last.
What would cause him to run?
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
my presence? That will cost you your life.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayr.
Ah, Salahuddin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target, in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense, if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Won't anyone help me? Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
You dare steal in my presence?
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Where is he going?
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Please, can't
We
you
must
spare
end this
something?
before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
Just a few coins,
And it
please.
is our duty to defend it until death.
I have nothing.
The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be Salahuddin. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
أنت حثالك.
What have I done wrong?
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
Is he running from someone?
You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your mind.
Belki sefer elimizden kurtuldu.
You're a dead man. You'll never get away.
You're mine! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaybetmeyin onu! Go away! Kovalayın! Kovalayın!
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. أنت حسانك.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
أنت حسانك. لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. لست حقير سأقطع يديك Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Turn back now!
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. We will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back to that person. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
What's he doing?
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. What do they own?
Waiting.
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermem.
I'm so hungry.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Won't get away from me! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are. Such a shame.
That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
He seems to be in a rush.
I did nothing to deserve it!
The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, see what waiting. He tempts us forward.
Finest wares in all the land. You seem to know exactly.
Consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
You'll find everything here. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
in such a hurry?
Help me! Somebody help me!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Leave this place.
What's he running from?
He better not cause any trouble.
You have no business here. Leave.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, You cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings. You'd do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. What is he doing?
What got him in such a hurry?
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Citizens, bring forth your writing. Raise them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin. Go and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and grudges of the past.
You're a traitor.
Gel buraya. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Kime bu vermek istiyorsun? What is that on this track? What a fool. There's no need.
What the fuck? Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Leave this place. Cut for target in Belmi.
This won't be too difficult.
Wish to die, so be it.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Then you put it down fast. You wish to die?
Don't kill me!
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They stage the crusade. Infants! He won't die! Don't let him get away! Stay on him! Enough with you! Don't let him get away! Go away.
İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. Agreed!
Burada. Bu tarafta.
You're mine!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener.
Murderer! You killed that person! No reason to stand here, see? He runs from me as he does from the truth. Join us!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced.
All right, where are you? What do you want? Do you think he's got hidden something?
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisonous
before I make
This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It is illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. It wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What did they call it? The Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened. Aren't you tired?
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Lie down, Desmond. Ready when you are.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Read, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then? to end his mad quest.
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
What is he doing? That fool doing? Damn fool must be out of his mind. He must be running from something.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
That will cost you. Your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are come to the right place! There's no better merchant than I! Man, you must find better items anywhere else! You think Volkov cares what happens to you?
Oh dear.
warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem. What is that man thinking?
Why is he doing that? My, what's he doing?
He should stop acting like a child.
Such a strange man.
Foolish old man.
Be wary. Be friends.
Please, be more
The
careful
Shaitan
next
is
time.
everywhere.
He shouldn't be running away.
Waiting. He tempts us.
Geberry
always.
Jackson. His horses. Geberry Jackson.
Well, heal.
He's going to run into someone.
Why is he running around?
He's going to hit someone. You need something?
Now, why would he be in such a
You
hurry?
dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What is he doing this time? He seems to be...
Thief! You are...
Önüne bakmadan deli gibi koşuyor.
Where is he going?
What would cause him to run like that?
No, please
What's he
don't
running?
leave. Just a few coins, please. What cost him? Where is he off to?
I wonder what scares him.
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
That must have happened. Over here! Yeah! Kill him! Stop him!
So we've a murderer nearby.
Get him!
God curse the one who's done this.
Where are you?
are you? I know you're here somewhere!
Stop
You're
him!
right.
Quickly!
Yeah! You had to stop this man!
God save us! You will not win!
I got beat!
No! What happened?
What happened here?
So we've a murderer nearby.
There's a murderer loose.
Oh no! What happened?
Who's responsible for this?
These are dark days indeed.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Where is the one responsible?
Oh, may God have mercy.
For too long, we have drawn lines across
You
the
are
land.
not supposed to be here.
Spilled
Leave.
the blood of those...
Going to hurt somebody. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Over here! Oh!
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends.
Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ephemeral promise of peace. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. People of Jerusalem, stand upon the threshold.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might
I'm not hurt. I was very lucky, young man. We should stop acting like a child. How reckless can one get?
What's he running from?
He seems to be in a rush.
Did you see that?
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
How about you turn around and go away?
I wonder what scared him.
A few coins. All I ask is for
Never
a few
acted.
coins.
But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts.
I beg of you,
And
just
so we
a
must
few
seize
coins.
this opportunity.
Coins.
Begin
All
a
I ask
dialogue,
is for a
make
few
amends.
coins.
Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away. You've crossed the wrong man. If I were you, I'd... don't need to watch Die now!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Belki sefer elimizden kurtulur. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermem. Yoksa ederim. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Kime deneyimlik istiyorsun?
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Kime deneyimlik istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Geber!
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather.
I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Your dark. This is an ill omen. This is an ill omen.
Where is the one responsible?
I knew he'd hit you.
What? Do you think he's being chased by something?
Leave this place.
Why would he do that? Point, please. Please, have any money. No.
Excellent timing, Altair.
I have nothing.
I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
How reckless can one get?
He seems to be in a rush.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
I wonder if anyone was hurt.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Bitch! You are hell!
Let these barbarous acts wake me of it! Pray that God, glorious and exalted indeed, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
You are finished!
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı kime boyun eğmez fayda etmez. Çekil önünden yoksa ederim. Sizi kandırmasına izin ver.
I will catch you!
Please don't kill me! Help!
Geber! Geber kafir!
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Açılın!
Dash to the edge, you die! Quickly! You will not get away from me! Get him!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
Over here!
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Tamam.
Fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener.
You'll never get away!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Your presence annoys me.
Just a few coins.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Geber kafir, kaçman fayda etmez. Kaçman fayda etmez.
Do not let him escape! God save
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
You are scared.
Gel buraya.
What? Tell me about
Why would you?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'll have your hand for that! Come on, come on! I've got to stand! Please! You are filth! I've done nothing wrong! We are the true children of God!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Please! You are filth!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
We must resist. We must push back. There is no reason for doing that.
All right, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure everything here, my please. There is nothing I do not have. It's not here.
Why is he in such a hurry? You look...
He shouldn't be running.
What is
man. That man's... I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. You're for your sins now. I will catch you. Ah! Move! Give up! You've nowhere to run.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off monsters. Use the action view to gather information about you. Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies. When you are exposed, tackle people who are injured. Preparation is crucial to your success.
Stop him! You will not get away from me!
Belanı versin. Durdurun onu! Geber kafir! Kaybetmeyin onu! Kime kaçman fayda etmez? Geber kafir! Vurmayın! Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Kaçman fayda etmez. Kaçman fayda etmez. O kadar kolay bademe boyunu eğmek istiyorsun.
Öldürün Haşşan!
How can one expect to succeed?
أردت أمر على ذلك الفعل فسوف
Your life ends now.
سوف تموت هنا. أيها المستحدثان اقبضوا عليهم! اقتلوا الحشاشين! اقتلوا الحشاشين! اقبضوا عليهم! Over here!
Pay for your sin! Don't let him get away! Your life is Kafalı bile yener.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. I know you now. I won't be fooled again. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. You're bound. Everyone slips from it. Haltet eure Augen offen. Ihr werdet bestimmt wiederkommen. Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn er sich erneut hier zeigt. Pretty soon you'll show yourself again. I know you will. What is it now? Be gone, haltet eure Augen offen. Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. If I ever see you again, you're a dead man. Ich weiß, du willst in der Stadt. Ich werde dich zum Strecke bringen. You'll be dead soon. Not be difficult at all. This will not be difficult at all. God help me!
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I wouldn't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin! The time for games is ended.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you leave, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share. Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy. Aren't you tired?
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informer...
Here. Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
He is the light. He is the way.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
He is the light. He is the way.
Into the infidel!
You will die here!
For the light!
Kill the traitor!
For the master!
He does not walk the path! Destroy him!
Come back here! You won't get away!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's gold foul, and all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now?
Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees formium. It cuts through the darkness.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees formium light. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would!
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?